Hi, fam. Is anyone there? It's not working.
There's a delay.
Yeah, there's an 11 to 15-second delay.
Yes.
It should be okay. There it is.
There's the 15.
Just me. And there's my alert. Hi, Jasmina. You're first, apparently.
Should probably
Hey, Truth Seeker. All right, Yasmina. Is it Jasmina or Yasmina? I've got you written down, Jasmina. Yasmina. Okay. I like to get that right. Hey, Joe. Thank you, Joe. I might have to make tech support a mod, but I don't know that he knows how to keep a list. Oh, that's nice to hear, Truth Seeker.
excuse you. I've been modding streams since before you were streaming.
I'm sorry if I'm a little... My eyes are red. Makeup does that to me. And I had to go get my driver's license renewed today. So I've been wearing makeup since like noon. Oh. I'm just hoping another mod will show up. I got a channel pressy. You have your phone, get on my Discord and tell Rowdy that he has to come get in the stream. From Pam yesterday. You can ask a question. And I keep going until I think that I've got the message across, which is why I can only do 12 per stream. We got the Enchanted Map Oracle cards yesterday from Pam. For anyone who's new here. Hi, Jamie's Cowboys. This is my womb gremlin, tech support.
Hello.
Get Dragon's Lair.
This guy's my favorite.
You haven't even looked at them all.
I don't care. I have a
Anyway, so we have a new deck. I really don't use Oracle cards all that much, but current job. Okay, Yasmina. Let's see.
What the fuck?
You're showing me Wizard of Awareness.
I just shuffled this deck. Every single card.
Okay.
What the hell?
Watch your mouth. I'm the one that's allowed to cuss.
Excuse me. I am tech support. My job is cussing to entertain the people until I fix the problem.
Here, read number 3. Then you'll know what you're supposed to know. Okay. Yasmina. Current job. Okay. Well, let's get some tarot cards out. I warn you that my guides are snarky.
Telling me to chill out.
Pam Bear! Pam.
I don't like your deck.
Was this you, Pam? Thank you
deck's
very
a
much
deck.
if it was.
He's
Hush.
being a deck.
Hush. Okay, well, let's see. All right, so far I only have Yasmina as the first question. So who wants on the list? Jo can't stay. She has to do something. I don't remember what she said. Screening. Okay, Jamie. All right. Okay. It was on the wish list. Thank you. It was a nice surprise. I got the scrying mirror too, but I'm going to have to return it because the little stand is broken, but they'll send another one. Okay, Pam Bear. Well, thank you so much. It was a nice surprise. I just wanted to make sure. I thought it was you, Pam Bear, Pam B, but I didn't want to assume. All right, so we got the unaliving of a friend's niece. Oh. All right, Jamie, I'll get to that in a minute. Yasmina's first. Oh, Truth Seeker, my only rule is that you can only, I do 2 live streams a week, or I try to, and you can only have one. Oh, Pam. Oh, it's been a day. You can only have one per week, so we can make room for other people. Be nice, and you have to be here when I call your name, or I'll have to go on to somebody else. That's the rules. I had to renew my driver's license. I forgot about that, which means I've been wearing makeup since noon, and that's why my eyes are all red. And Mom went in for a procedure yesterday. It was supposed to be routine. Doesn't appear to be. Thank you. It doesn't appear to have been so routine, so we're still trying to see what happened. So, yeah.
That would have been a good thumbnail.
Anyway.
Actually.
Okay, so I've got Yasmina and Jamie's Cowboys, and who else? Okay. Truth Seeker, were you trying to get on the list? Because you were here before Joe Ao. Okay. I've had Joe Ao in here before, so I know how to pronounce it. That's a little rude.
Not to be, it's fascinating.
I'm fascinated by names, I apologize.
Okay, Truth Seeker, you're on for 3rd. And Joe Ao is 4th. As long as you didn't have one on Saturday, you can get on the list for now. Yeah, I've had kind of a day, so I'm doing my best to keep the energy up. It's all right, Truth Seeker. Usually I have a moderator in here somewhere. helping. But
well, you're pretty aware that the stream's working, right? You could go annoy Rowdy. Ow.
I've had a day. Oh, more pressies. You're so sweet, Pam. Yes, Mina, I'm just trying to, it changes every week, so the rules might be subject to change, but, you know, I had to add a... Thank you, Jamie's Cowboys. I don't like adding rules, but I have to add rules now. So
just don't be a tarot deck and you'll be fine.
Do you have nothing to do?
No, I really don't. I really have nothing better to do. I didn't have any plans tonight.
Okay. Well, you're mean as fuck. That's okay. I was mean as fuck today. I was not Empress at all today. I was Queen of Wands and maybe a little reversed. So...
Your cards got a little cockeyed.
It was that I had forgotten that I needed to renew my license, and I didn't want to go anywhere today because I, was waiting for updates on Mom. And then there's something with my car. It's making a noise I have never heard it make before, and I think it's a bad power steering pump. But I didn't want to drive it. So, hello, Sachet. And Mom having complications put my dad into a mood, needless to say.
I think you need to point your mic up a little bit. It's getting... Last time I was in your stream, it got way more cards than your voice. Which is great, but...
I will adjust the mic. I'm adjusting the mic.
See if that's a bit better. Because I was like, whoa, cards! And then I couldn't hear you.
This is tech support, my womb gremlin.
Hey.
Apparently has nothing...
Fabulous.
Apparently has nothing to do.
Absolutely nothing to do.
It took us 20 minutes to get enough internet in order to upload. So, thank you, Truth Seeker. All right, well, I will start with Yasmina. Oh, hey, Kentucky Rose. I will add you. You'll be number 5. You guys might have to... Oh, no, I learned a new trick about how to find... Was that one? I think I learned a new trick. I can't remember if it's OBS or YouTube that I can do that on, but we'll find out, I guess. All right. If you're new here, my memory is horrible, so you might have to retype your question as possibility. All right, back to Yasmina. Current job. Okay, Yasmina. Well, maybe clarify with the dragons because they like to talk about money. Look, I have the obligatory tarot reader beverage today.
The coffee of all eldritch horrors.
Coffee. Yeah.
Starbucks, the coffee of all eldritch horrors.
Horrors.
With a reputation.
Okay.
Okay, is there a difference?
Yes.
No. I don't think there is.
All right, if you're going to stay, you have to be quiet, little boy. Can you do that?
I don't know. It's difficult.
Okay, guys. Yasmina, your job. Well, let's see. Someday, the stream will work when I ask it to, and then I can like actually organize and meditate beforehand instead of freaking out trying to find upload speed. Thank you. Another, please. Well, Knight of Coins, Ace of Coins, and Seven of Swords. I'm going to clarify. Thank you. Hi, what a lovely day. Yes, there are still spots open. Hold your question until I get to you if you would. You'd be number 6 on the list. It's because none of my mods are here yet. Hopefully they'll show up.
He should still go there.
See, now, if Shrek showed up, then I would give Shrek a wrench. Because he's pretty much next. Okay.
Just go, hey Shrek, show up to stream. I got a surprise for you.
Hey,
What?
stop talking.
No.
Stop talking or go away.
No.
I need to
I
concentrate.
refuse. Respectfully.
Okay. All right. Why the Knight of Coins, please, for Yasmina. Why the Knight of... Thank you. 8 of Cups. Why the 8 of Cups, please? Thank you. Ace of Swords. Well, it looks like either that you left another job to come to this one, or you were thinking of leaving this one in the past. Why the Ace of Coins, please, Spirit? Thank you. Queen of Wands. Why the Queen of Wands? Why the Queen of Wands, Spirit? Why the Queen of Wands, please? Thank you. The Sun. My desk is a mess. I didn't have time to clean it. You left a toxic job to start this one. Okay. That's going to fall down and make a mess.
less
Okay,
messy
why
than
the
the way
Seven
it
of
is.
Swords, please? Why is the Seven of Swords here? 9 of Cups. Why the 9 of Cups, please? Queen of Cups. Well, it looks like you're not... Hey, Jalen. It looks like maybe there are things about this job that you love and things that you don't. Just because the 9 of Cups is sort of wish fulfillment. But it's on the 7 of Swords, which is someone being sneaky. Right? Thanks for coming, Pam Bear. We'll see you next time. And thanks for the birthday, Pressy. Um, I feel like right now you've had, I mean, I feel like you've got some ideas, um, and that could make things work or flow a little better. It's something new. I'm going to have to clarify farther. I haven't read cards in a couple of days. I'm like out of my groove. So give me a minute. I'll get back in it. Um, the golden deck. I need the golden deck.
This one?
This necklace gets caught in my hair. Yeah. No. This is the golden deck. That's the Greek.
Fool on me for thinking the one with gold edges is the golden deck.
No. Alrighty. Can I have another on this Knight of Coins, please? The Moon. And another on the Ace of Pentacles, please. Well, you've got some idea about how to, thank you, Crow's Nest. No, Crow's Nest, I can add you. Marijana. Okay, Marijana, you'll be number 8. Okay. I have no mods tonight. Okay, why the 7 of Swords, Spirit? Something coming up is going to be disappointing. I think it feels like someone that you don't expect it from, perhaps, honey. But the 3 of Swords on the Queen of Cups, and there's something about this job that you love that's not going to be there forever. I don't get the feeling necessarily it's a certain person. It's just something about it. Let me reorder these a little bit. Okay, that's better. Get a little better chronology there. Well, I think that you're gonna... Oh, and he left. Sorry, fam, that's my dad. Tech support! Really? Oh, and a 7 of Swords again on the bottom. Somebody being sneaky. Somebody being sneaky. Somebody taking credit, perhaps. Hi, Jazz Lady. I feel like that you are very good at working together with other people. This is the Three of Pentacles. That's working together. Sometimes it's like a master teacher. Um, this is really difficult when I don't have a mod. um, but someone else just doesn't. I mean, I just feel like what's back here? King of Swords, King of Coins. Someone with a lot of power. Either doesn't give you the credit that you deserve, or they're taking credit for your ideas. And that's going to be very disappointing. I mean, I think when you find out how far it's gone, or the depth of it, perhaps. Because you've been in the dark about something from the beginning. Or, yeah. Knight of Coins. But it's a job you like, because you have the sun. I mean, that's a blessing in itself. Let me see. Let me make sure that that's not reversed. This 7 is not reversed, is it? No. The dragons are a little tricky because even when they are talking about cups, which is emotions and stuff like that, they're still talking about money. Because they're dragons and all they care about is treasure. Weird. Is this a person spirit? Is this a boss? Okay. Let's see. Definitely somebody's being sneaky. Hey, Lady Godiva. I saw Shan too. Hi, Shan, baby. I've got the 7 of Swords twice. So someone is just just being very, very sneaky. I mean, both of them, weird. And I think you're not supposed to let that ruin your enjoyment. It could be lies. It could just be taking credit. It's something sneaky is going on. From someone who may have been a mentor or someone that you mentored. So, I've got the Emperor here, backed by the 7 or the 6 of Wands or the 6 of Swords and the King of Swords and the King of Pentacles. So someone in power. That's just a bitch when they do that. Take credit. Let's see what the tea leaves have to say, hun. Because that looks like, that's pretty much all they have to say about that. So we'll get some tea leaves and see if we can get more details. Can I get for Yasmin? You feel something is lacking. Love, money, or goals, perhaps. Coins. Money will be coming to you. Dealings or relationship with a man with blonde, gray, or white hair, perhaps. Protected from negative forces beyond your control. Taking a vacation physically or mentally. And horse, short journey. Well, I mean, that could be a weekend trip. We do have the Ace of Pentacles in the now position, so that could be, maybe you make pretty decent money. Or enough money. Most people don't make decent money, but make enough money, perhaps. What should we get for advice? Let's just get the monsters. Everybody wants the monsters, so we'll do the monsters. That sounds, I could use a vacation. I've never had a proper vacation. So, all right. Let's get some advice for Yasmina. Okay. Light the candle of grace. This could be related to your reading or not. Let me get the book. These are good, so we don't want to leave anything out. Where's the book? Forgot what the book looked like. I have got a splitting headache. I had a tough morning. I was upset and I just like I just haven't had a chance to take a breath all day. That'll be fun, Lady Godiva. All right, light the candle of grace. Where did I just put the card? Okay. Try to get it turned so there's no glare. The shiny cards are a problem because of that. This moment calls for grace. We can't force, compel, or dictate grace. It arrives by itself, on the coattails of surrender. In a society that profits from you feeling less than, you might believe that strength comes from performance, success, and dominance. But nature wants you to know that prowess and power and your own creative spark come from balance between active will and a surrender to what is. Refuse to take things personally. Yeah, I mean, when you take things personally, it doesn't hurt the person who did it. It only hurts yourself. Easier said than done, as I always say. Accept what is while engaging your creativity to shape your personal reality. Between those opposite energies lies grace and the fierce, tender flame of your soul spark, which refuses to be snuffed out even in the darkest times. So yeah, I guess, it's an irritating situation. It's probably going to piss you off, but I think, I would say don't take it personally, and the card says that just because, you can't control what low vibrational people do, unfortunately. All you can do is control your reaction to it. Well, Jazz Lady, that's good advice, but by the time I'm done with the stream, it'll be bedtime. So, That's the basic message. The basic message is somebody is going to has been behaving badly in some way, and it's going to disappoint you and probably make you angry. But maybe now that you know about it, learn or expect it, you can handle it better when it happens, and don't give them the satisfaction, of thinking that they can, disrupt your peace by their bad behavior. Alrighty. Welcome to the fan, Jasmina. I usually go live Wednesday and Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, assuming I can get some freaking internet out of this place. And I do 12 readings for each stream, usually. And you can only do one stream a week. So if you were tonight, then you can't do Saturday as well. Just to give other people a chance. So, you're welcome, Yasmina. I hope that helps. I've never read. I did a live stream when I've had a day. When I had a day. So, hopefully I'll get, I don't know, used to that, I guess. I had a day. That's all I can say. Alrighty. Jamie's Cowboys is next. Let me scroll up and see if I can find the question. Okay. So you're saying, Jamie, that someone was robbed of life. That's what you're saying? And 5, you suspect 5? Hang on a second. I gotta click on you and find your... I found it, and then okay. A friend's niece. Is it known that there are 5? Or is that just what you believe? I guess. We're on number 2. Jazz Lady. Wait. Crow's Nest. We're on number 2, and you are number 7. Hey, Shrek. Good to see ya. Was Wrangler involved? Oh. Okay. Congratulations, Shrek. You're blue. Oh, that's satisfying. I just made you blue. Okay. All right. Okay, Jamie. Jamie's Cowboys. Never done a question like this, so I'm going to stick to the golden deck because it's Okay. All right. What exactly question do I want to ask? Is there more than just the baby daddy? Okay. All right. Did baby daddy unalive baby mama? All right. Is this supposed to be reversed? No. Okay. Can I have another, please? Why the 8 of Pentacles, please? Justice. Why the 10 of... Thank you. Is that supposed to be reversed? Yes. Page of Cups reversed. Interesting. Huh. Well, I think he had a hand in it, yes. Did he do everything, Spirit? Was it just him? Let's see. What's Page of Cups reversed? Cheat sheet. Immaturity, emotional instability, childish, naive, fantasy world avoids reality. Well, sounds like every baby daddy I've ever met. Hang on. Hang on. Chaos. All right. Is there anyone else involved, Spirit? Is there anyone else involved? Magician? Anyone else? Someone's lying for him, I think. Or would. Do they have direct... Does this person... Is that what you mean? Someone's lying for them? Smoke and mirrors? Yeah? Does this person have direct knowledge of the act? Appears so. And also did something. Seven of Pentacles. Dude's holding a shovel, so it seems like maybe somebody helped clean something up. Hi, IROC. Yeah, there's room. The only rule is when I call your name, you have to be here or I have to move on. IROC, you're number 9. I'm on number 2 right now, so it'll be a little while. Can I get a little more about this person, please, Spirit? The person, the accomplice. Can I get a little more, please? Somebody who fights, who is there a new girlfriend? I mean, it doesn't say necessarily that it's a girlfriend. It's just somebody who's always ready for scrapping, you know. Somebody always ready to fight, it looks like. Usually those people aren't the best accomplices, so I don't know. Male or female, please? Male or female? Male or female? Thank you. The Star. Maybe somebody is hoping to slide into the position, the baby mama position, after baby mama is not there. It still doesn't give me... I don't have any court cards except for that Page of Cups reversed. Potential final outcome, Spirit. Potential final outcome for these people. 9 of Staves. Why the 9 of Staves, Spirit, please? Thank you. Black Mindset, 4 Pentacles. Can I have another, please? Why the 3 of Staves, please? 6. Moving on. Moving on with plans, even though... I don't know. I want more. I want more. Alright, Spirit, can I get a clarifier? Who is this person that helped baby daddy? Who is this person? Thank you. 2 of Wands. 2 of Wands. Some kind of, there was a plan. There was a plan. I mean, it might not have been a great plan. It might have just been talking about, or what people say when they're angry, and then it became a whole thing that actually happened. Lots of fiery energy here. There's lots of wands. Tell me more about this person, please. Tell me more about this person. Page of Wands. Yeah. If this person, it might not be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Saggy, but it's somebody who acts like a fire sign. Does the person that passed visit you? Does this person visit Jamie's Cowboys? Yeah. Yeah. They might not make themselves known. Not everybody does, but because on the other side, you know, this was all just a lesson. This was, you know, no big deal. It's very strange, but all of the sorrows and the struggles and the, you know, crap we have to put up with in this life. On the other side, it's like, yeah, it was just a class. I was just taking a class, and that's what happened. It's very hard for us to wrap our brain around. King of Wands. Ace of Coins. What's on the bottom of the golden deck? New World. There's judgment Yeah, okay, so we got on the bottom of the golden deck, we've got the Knight of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles. Okay. Um an Ace of Cups, Judgment, and the World. So something, I don't think they're going to get away with it. See, they put up this fence, and it's not a great fence, right? I So Jamie's Cowboys. Next week, ask me again if you're here. I've never read on something like this before. Well, if you want to know if they're going to go to jail, I mean, justice is always served, but we'll see if Spirit will commit to that, to answering that. Okay, Spirit, let's shuffle this a minute. Actually, I'm going to change decks because I need the vengeance hungry ones. No, they're not really that. They're just the Greek gods. So, all right. Final outcome, potential final outcome, Spirit. Thank you. Page of Coins, Two of Cups. Give me a sec. Potential final outcome, Spirit, for these two people. Eight of Cups. Charon. Yeah, I think that it might be slow in coming, but you know, Charon is the ferryman that crosses the river Styx, that takes souls to the afterlife. He's the one that you pay your coin to, right? So, and we had Judgment. What else do we have? Six of Coins. Thea. Thanatos. Why are you reversed? Death and the Tower. Yeah, and the Ten of Swords. Yeah, I think that they're both going to have to pay for it. Did I get... Now that's interesting because I got Charon, the ferryman, but I also got, you know, Six of Swords being ferried across the river Styx, maybe. So that's consistent. You don't have to worry for this person because they're on the other side. They're safe, you know. But they both had an equal hand in this. Six of pentacles, 6 of coins. That's reciprocal give and take. They both had a hand in this, so I think they're both going to pay for it. I just, it's hard to say when that's going to happen, whether that's, in this world or the next. Yeah, they had something to gain from it, but it was such a small thing that it just seems like they're just not wise. They're not wise. So that's when you get caught, when you're working out of low vibrational energy and emotions, and you're not smart about it, because these people don't have wisdom. They're mostly, and baby daddy has, has justice, and he has the 10 of wands. So this is a burden. That they're carrying, and maybe whoever the accomplice is doesn't seem to be particularly disturbed by it, but the baby daddy is a bit disturbed. Usually people that are disturbed sometimes confess when pressed. Yeah. And I think that whoever the accomplice is will just roll right over on him. Whatever their involvement is, they're not smart or strong or brave. I think they'll just roll right over. So, yeah, I think. But it doesn't seem like there was a great group of people, or if there were only 2 people that had something to gain from it. I hope that helps. But definitely come back and let me read on it again, because, again, that's the first time that I've done that for a questioner. I mean, I've read on that kind of thing for my own answers, but I've never done it for someone who was asking. Shrek, are you still there? All right, Truth Seeker, you're next. Did you give me a question? Oh, wait. Let me get a monster for you, Jamie's Cowboys. Some advice. Okay, what advice does Jamie's Cowboys need to know? Embrace effortlessness. Yeah, whatever it was, it's not your it's not your job to make it happen, for them to get caught. That's not your job. Somebody else will do that. And even if, they'll still have to pay for it. When you put misery out in the world, that's what you get back. So, and the truth is, even the most bold and selfish and low vibrational people, they still feel guilt. So, yeah. No, I was just asking, Shrek, because you're the only mod in here. And I was hoping you would come in, because I had meant to give you a wrench as soon as that happened, as soon as you were the only mod in, or the only person in. Yes, Tarek Star. If you're still here, I'm sorry. Are you still here? I will put you on the list. You'll be number 10. You just have to be here when I call your name. And it might be a little while, so. I'm forcing you to hang out with me. Oh, uncomfortably numb. Is that your person that we were reading about? A family of yours? I'm sorry, babe. People suck. Okay, True Seeker. How can you trust your partner while keeping healthy boundaries? Reasonable question. The closest Starbucks to me is like 17 miles. So I don't often get a Starbucks for my readings. Okay. Let's go. We're going to use the Tarot Grand Lux Kiro Marchetti. It's new-ish. I got it last week. And it likes to talk about love. Oh, Jamie, that's what I'm here for, babe. As I said, that's not a topic I often read on. So, try me again later. Maybe I'll have some more insight. Okay. Trust your partner while keeping healthy boundaries. Well, Alrighty. Can I get a card for the past for Truth Seeker, please? Can I get a card for the past for context, please? Thank you. Oh, 3 of Cups. Nice. So far. Can I get another, please? For now, for context. Tell me, show me True Seeker's person right now. What kind of person? Is that supposed to come out? No, I don't think so. Queen of Wands. Interesting. Could be a fire sign. Most likely they just act like a fire sign. Well, how the hell? Okay, the sun was just face up. But on the top of the deck, it was face up. Weird. Alright, I'll put it back in for now. So what you're really asking is if that they can be trusted. Is that what you're asking? Sure, give me another for True Seeker's person. Give me another. Balancing, tightrope walking. Balancing something. What? I wonder. Sorry if I look all bleary and red-eyed, guys. I've been wearing makeup since noon, and it's 8 o'clock, and this is what makeup does to my eyes. So normally I don't wear it. Okay, lovely day. Get back to me when when I get to you, please, with your question, because I won't remember that. You're number 6, lovely day. And I'm on number 3. All right. Show me potential final outcome, please, Spirit. Potential final outcome. Okay, Knight of Wands. Can I have another? Can I have another, please? Thank you. The Lovers. Was that reversed, though? Is that supposed to be reversed, Spirit? No. All right. Well, passionate offer. Give me another for the 3 of Cups, please, in the past. Thank you. 4 of Pentacles. Okay. That 4 of Pentacles has a different meaning than normal, so we'll look at it. And 7 of Pentacles. Nice. Nice. Let's find out what they're balancing. Spirit. What is Truth Seeker's person balancing, please? What is this balancing act? The World. Anything else? Why the World? Why the World, please? Thank you. The Sun. Does your person like to try to make everybody happy? Is he a people pleaser? Or they a people pleaser? Because it's like they feel like they have the whole world on their shoulders. That's important to them to make them feel like... Oh, thanks, Shrek. It's important to them to do the best they can for everyone. Uncomfortably numb, there are still slots. There are 2 more slots. So if you have another question, you can get on the list. It's just you won't be till the end. Why is the Knight of Wands here, Spirit, and the potential? Why is the Lovers here? 2. Anything else? The Hierophant. Okay. Let's move this over here. Okay. Why the 3 of Cups? Why the 3 of Cups, please? Judgment. And why the 4 of Pentacles? Why the 4 of Pentacles with this King of Cups? The 2 of Cups on the bottom. Well, I mean, this seems like this person wants to give to you and do to you. Hi, Aisha. Good to see you. I think that if you put up too many boundaries, Truth Seeker, then they're going to feel like they're getting left out, or that you maybe don't care so much, as much. And that doesn't mean you don't. That just means that they have trouble understanding your motives. If you do put too much space between you. Yes, Aisha. Oh, he likes harmony. Your niece uncomfortably numb? Okay. Okay, Aisha, you're number 11. It'll be a little while. My readings aren't fast. Sorry. Okay. For right now, the list is closed. If Uncomfortably Numb wants a question, she'll be the last one. If she doesn't, they don't, then we'll open another slot. Trevor, I'll get to you in just a second. I don't need to pull on that, but I can answer that question. I just want to finish this reading first. He's possessive? Oh, wait, that's Ayesha. I'm still talking to Truth Seeker. Okay, so he doesn't people please. He just allows people to be. He likes harmony. I think he takes a more active role than you think. Because he's got the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands doesn't sit still. The Queen of Wands doesn't let shit happen. The Queen of Wands participates. But he doesn't like chaos, certainly. Certainly. My stepson was like that. I think that he thinks that if he just follows the old way, the traditional way, the rules, then everything will be okay. But that's a little conservative, and I think it won't get much past the planning stage. If that's the case. But you have the Lovers and the Two of Cups. Let me look at that Four of Pentacles in the book, because it's a little different than the normal Four of Pentacles in other decks. Wands, coins. All right, I'll show it to you. This is more out of caution than hoarding. Like, I would call it like lack mindset in other decks, but it's not that. Maybe he has a business. Shrek, don't be telling him that. Okay? Remember what I told you? Low vibrational people are not good at hexing. Universe doesn't back them up. Something about commodities. This is weird. I never say this, but something something about parties or bars or something like that in the past. Something to do with celebrations. That was in the past. That's for context, so I'm not sure how that context fits in. But I think they're serious about this cup. You know, that's a pretty damn big cup that King of Cups was offering in the past. I think he just has that. This person has a closet fear of if he makes a lot of noise, then he'll get left out in the cold. I'll see what I can do, Travansky. I'll give you a short answer, and then if you want to hang out till the end, we'll pull on it if you want. But, oh, we're on number 3. Yeah, I think just if you put up boundaries that he's just going to worry about it, perhaps. Let's what is behind the 2? Yeah. Yeah, and then there's the 2 of coins again. Somebody went through a time when they had betrayal, and that's their default setting is to assume the worst. I don't know which one of you that is, but it might be it might be him. My first thought was that it's him. But I think if you find a way to balance this, you know, like I said, you've got the 2 of Cups and the Lovers, and those are generally 2 of the clickbait cards for romance and love stories. These are sandhill cranes, I think, on this card. They have that gorgeous mating dance. They dance. It's amazing if you see videos of them. Let's get some tea leaves real fast. Let's shuffle them. The caffeine did not help my headache. All right. All right, get some tea leaves for Truth Seeker, please. Can I get some tea leaves for Truth Seeker, please? Thank you. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The Wall, a misunderstanding. Yeah, that could happen. It doesn't, nothing here says that he's hiding anything at all. Unless it's just worries. His ex cheated on him. Don't they always? I mean, seriously. I don't understand why people can't do things in the proper order. If you don't want to be with a person, then you break up with the person before you go get another person. It's very simple. You know? Where the heck is the... Okay, the stack. I don't... Yeah, nothing here says he's hiding anything. I think he's just... twitchy, you know? He's just afraid that... I mean, we learn our behaviors in reaction to how people behave around us. And I just think that, you know, every once in a while he gets a little, or it's easy for him to imagine that something is going on, or that, you know, something might happen, something negative might happen. And so he has to follow all the rules just as closely as he can. You know, whatever rules that might be to him, you know. Usually the Hierophant is tradition. So... yeah, Shrek, generally that's the way you should do it, but... sometimes you just don't get that choice. The last time I got laid off, I had 20 minutes notice. Okay, so we have bouquet, compliments from an admirer. So I think I think he really likes you. I mean, you've got the lovers and the two of cups. And 9 of cups. Yeah, and the star. I think that you are special to him. This is something he wants to work on with the 7 of Pentacles. Okay. Let's see. He might be older. It says dealings or relationship with an older man. These aren't always related to the reading. And a misunderstanding wall. Did I say that already? I can't remember. Bear. Something about money matters. Maybe that's juggling pentacles too, since he's got that twice. The 2 of Pentacles. Yeah. All right. Let's get some advice for Truth Seeker. Monsters. Monsters. Where'd they go? Aha. Yeah. All right. Let's flip that over. I don't know how it got flipped over, but let's flip it back over. See what comes out. Advice for Truth Seeker about this person, if you would. Get untangled. I'll get the book. This is a brilliant deck, and it explains things better than I do most of the time. What number is that? Number 12. Plus, it's a pretty book. I like to reward decks that have pretty books by putting them on, giving them screen time. You find yourself tangled in the weeds. You see no clear way forward. Everywhere you feel turn feels restrictive. The number of decisions and task lists feels impossible, smothering. Stop trying to solve. And for beast's sake, don't stack. Stacking is when you layer one unsolvable situation onto another, and before you know it, you're tangled in overwhelm. Here's the rule for detangling. When you can't get to joy, get to relief. Forget about solutions or completion or fixing. Just find the nearest thought that brings you relief and follow it with some kind of action. One thought at a time. One action at a time. Your mind will begin to make more room for possibilities. Your only assignment right now is to find what brings you relief and pursue it. Yeah, I guess follow your intuition. I mean, if your intuition is telling you, to stay separate, then there's a reason why your intuition is telling you that. I mean, maybe you're talking about not joining together certain parts of your life with this person. And if your intuition tells you that, then don't. And when it's time, your intuition will tell you it's time. I hope that helped. Sometimes I can't tell from this side of the screen. So alrighty. JOA or Joao. Joao, are you there? I need your question, please, Joao. Oh, Travansky, if you're still here. Okay, here's the thing about hexes and stuff. People who try to cast hexes are low vibrational people. They are not backed by spirit. It's a very childish thing to try to do. I feel like when you get worried and you get in your head, you're going to see threats everywhere. I'm not going to say that hexes aren't real, but they are really just so very powerless. Because they're going up against the will of spirit and the will of free will. That's interfering with someone's free will, and it's just not that easy. People like to believe it is. Oh, I'm glad, Truth Seeker. That's great. Tom V, I've already got a full list. Hang out if you want to, because if you know a person's not here when I call their name, then I have to skip them. So there might end up with extra slots at the end. But it'll be a while. Yes, that's another thing too, Shrek. I mean, it still doesn't have very much power, but, you know, everything follows your intent, okay? If you intend to not let a curse, a hex, affect you, then it will be very weak in power, because you have your own power. You have your own connection with spirit. You have your own angels and spirit guides and ancestors, and they're all working for you. So it all of those things makes it very difficult for any bad juju to get through. Stay over there. Hi, Hakeem the Dream. Good evening. Currently, the list is full. If someone doesn't show up, it seems to be okay. If someone does not show up when I call their name, then maybe a slot will open, but that doesn't happen very often. I'm waiting for Joao. Joao, are you there? I'll have to skip you and move on. See, people in high vibrational energy and with understanding of things like that don't bother to do it. And I've seen so many baby witches, we'll call them baby witches, who think that they can ignore the ×3 rule. And you can't. I mean, you reap what you sow. So says every religion, right? So says manifestation. If you are in dark energy, you are calling dark energy to you. So you're just going to, fail. It really is. If you're not acting for the good of people, then you're going to be weak. Okay. I haven't seen Joao put a question in or answer me. So Kentucky Rose, are you still here? We'll have to skip Joao and see if they come back. Yeah, I mean, those are all... That's what baby witches do. Baby witches do things like that. Because they can't manifest without that kind of a symbolism. when you're in Empress energy, you can manifest things, positive things, not negative things. You can manifest positive things just by thinking about it, just by concentrating on it. You don't have to light candles, and you don't have to get herbs, and you don't have to burn sage and that kind of stuff. You don't have to do that shit. You just have intent. Baby witches are the ones who go get a jar of graveyard dirt. Yeah. Kentucky Rose, are you still here? I'm going to have to skip ya. The chat hasn't moved. Somebody type something so I know it's still working. Please.
Someone doesn't type exactly something, I'm going to be really annoyed.
Ah, thank you, iRock. All right, we'll skip on to Lovely Day. Lovely Day, are you still here?
Today wasn't very lovely, so let's hope.
Hey, Stephanie. Hang out a minute. I've had 2 people not answer when I called their name, so if they don't come back. Oh, there you are. Could you put your question back in, please? And if you just give me a minute, I have to run to the little girl's room. Be right back. Okay. I know. I have this Facebook group that I like to follow that's, I don't know, sort of metaphysical type stuff. And every once in a while, we will get a baby witches in there. And they're like, I can do whatever I want. Because so-and-so, the ×3 thing didn't come till later. And so-and-so said. And I'm like, only if you're not reading any other religions. If you know anything about religions, ×3 is a big deal. So, Nicole. Welcome, Nicole. I will try to remember that, babe. I have trauma brain, so I'm kind of... okay. Oh, yeah, your psychic abilities. You would love... I have a playlist called Tarot Snacks, and a couple weeks ago I did one on your special gifts from Spirit. And they're not... I mean, it might resonate to you as psychic abilities, but more it's gifts. It's more like part of your personality. It was very interesting because when I settled on that question, I I didn't really know what I was going to get. But, all right, we'll see what they say. Let's see, what deck might like this the most? What did I use for that one? Let's use Guardian of the Night to start with. Come here. All right. Right over there. I think I said my desk is a mess. Oh crap! I was going to have him call Dad because Dad called me and I didn't get it. I couldn't answer it. All right. All right. Nicole would like to know about her psychic gifts. Also a question I don't answer very often, so we'll see what it says. All right. Can I get a card for Nicole, please? Thank you. Judgment. Another, please, Spirit. The Fool. I think you're an optimistic person. And one more. Yeah. Another, please. One. Okay. Let's try this half of the deck. Another card for Nicole, please, about her psychic gifts, Spirit. Thank you. King of Pentacles. I think you're practical, it says. Page of Wands and the King of Swords. Intelligent. Maybe you know things sometimes. Maybe knowing things leads to having insight into other people's love lives, perhaps. Yeah, and you seem to be pretty good, Page of Wands, listening to your intuition. Let me clarify. Let's get some more. Okay, Spirit. Why is Judgment here for gifts? For Nicole's gifts. Why is Judgment here? Queen of Cups. And Justice. Well, I think that no one, that you know when people are lying. You know what people's motives are. Travansky, I wouldn't say hexes. Now, you could have an attachment or a haunting or something like that, but that's just ghosts. That's not anybody's ill intent. Gang stalking? Hey, Dorella. Dorella, you were on the list on Saturday. But hello. Claircognizant. Yeah, sometimes you just know things. Sometimes I know things too. I'm not psychic, but just sometimes I know things. I know what... I see people, right? I see right down to the gooey marshmallow center. And I used to second guess myself, and I don't do that anymore. Strong gaydar, I have none of that. Probably because I don't really care. Hey, Tequila Sheila. Hang out a minute, Tequila Sheila. I've got a couple people that did not answer when I called their name. So, we'll sort that in a minute. Why the Fool, Spirit? Why the Fool for Nicole's gifts? Why the Two of Cups for Nicole's gifts, please? That's interesting. Maybe you can diffuse fights too. Maybe you're a good peacemaker. Why the King of Pentacles for Nicole's gifts, please? Why the King of Pentacles? Something about truth. Why? Thank you. I think that things you say help people move on. Just because you're very practical. And like I said, a lot of times I think we misunderstand what spiritual gifts are. Well, I got the Eight of Cups on the bottom. Moving on, maybe you're a Scorpio, perhaps. Or have a Scorpio personality, even if that's not your sun sign. I think that we need to redefine what gifts are spiritual gifts. I've heard other mediums say that when we are born, we're born at a certain date and time. For a reason. So we have a certain elements in a certain chart. Our chart is like a map, right, to our personality. And a lot of times we're just born with gifts that don't really have a name. I mean, we're going to say clairaudience, claircognizance, clairvoyance. Yeah, we can say all of that. But there are other gifts, I think, that we don't talk about in terms of spirituality. No, I'm saying, Nicole, that these are your gifts from Spirit. They're just not necessarily what we think of as spiritual gifts. I think you're very smart when it comes to I think that you have a magic. Your words calm people down. Your words bring logic. I mean, that's, that doesn't have a name per se that we're used to, but that is still a spiritual gift. That's a valuable talent. I'm trying to think. There's a show. Maybe it's one of the vampire shows where they have, that's one of their maybe Twilight, where that's one of the gifts is calming down people, calming the situation. I think that's closer to spiritual gifts than we realize. Well, currently we're on 6, but I have 2 people who aren't here right now, so it depends on whether they come back. We'll have to see how it goes. It's hard to make hard and fast rules. I smell cilantro. Is someone having Mexican? I smell it. And that's weird because I don't have any cilantro growing in here. Page of Wands. Yeah, there's the Lovers again. The Lovers and the Two of Cups in here too. I think you know how to see people with love. Go ahead, Nicole. I've had past life dreams, yeah. Nicole, I am so far from being an astrologer. So, maybe if I were younger, if I had learned it when I was younger, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure my poor traumatized brain can learn it now. I have a cheat sheet. See? So I can remember what cards go with what sign, but... Hey, Bright Star. Myung Sung. What is that? Is it Chinese? Bright Star in Chinese, I think, is Myung Sung. Random bit of knowledge there. Oh, Nicole, absolutely. Make sure you have, if you're teaching yourself, make sure you have a regular Rider-Waite deck. This is the Golden Art Nouveau Tarot. Because it's much easier if you have the proper pictures. Because the symbolism, everything you need to know about the meaning of the card is pretty much in the picture. And it's much easier to learn that way. Because my first deck didn't have that. This is an example of my first deck right here. It was like, okay, that's 5 of Cups. Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Nothing on the card tells you what it means. It's just, you know. And it was it was so difficult. It was so difficult. And I couldn't understand why I couldn't remember the meanings of the cards. And that's because, well, this is not a Rider-Waite. So, it's just much more difficult. I'm not a cheater. You mean cheating at cards? No. Don't need to cheat at cards. All right. We need to get advice for Nicole from the monsters. Yeah, learn it first, then go get all the pretty decks with alternate meanings. Okay, what you have to do, Stephanie, is you have to look at tarot. It has a system. It's a perfect system. Okay, aces, twos, threes, fours, they all have their meanings. And then you apply that meaning to the meaning of the element. So staves is fire, right? They're all concerned with different categories. So there is a system, an organization, and... if you use the system, I've been meaning to do some videos on that. But when you learn the system, then it becomes much easier. And then after you've learned the system, then you can go, off book. I mean, with other cards that have all other symbolism, other artists' interpretations. Okay, well, all right, you've got be yourself. I'm not going to take them all. Because when I do that, we're here past freaking midnight. It's almost 9 Eastern Standard Times. Here's be yourself. Okay, and we'll get the book. 4. Alrighty. A wise man once said, "Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken." Now is the time to stand firm in who you are and what you believe. Life has made you the person you are. Do not be ashamed or embarrassed about your weaknesses, nor modest about your strengths. Don't try to hide your weirdness either. It's one of the things that makes you a compelling creature. In a world that demands your conformity and praises your fitting in, loving yourself is an act of rebellion. When you let your true colors shine and fly that freak flag, your fellow weirdos can find you on the universal radar. Your life will change because of this. You'll no longer go where, instead you will go where you are celebrated. So rebel on, you gorgeous freaking weirdo. Nice. Okay. Yeah, then there's the major and the minor arcana. As a general rule, the major arcana is spirit working, and the minor arcana are we piddly little humans. So, everyone loves this deck. I love this deck. Okay, Nicole. Cool. Cool. I've never fit in. Never in my life. You're very welcome, Nicole. Yeah, minor arcana is more everyday situations. Alrighty, so next on the list is Crow's Nest. Crow's Nest, are you here? 5:55, nice. Ooh. 5:55. Let go of things that no longer serve you. Put these guys back. Crow's Nest. Are you still here? I haven't had Starbucks in months. I haven't been able to justify the expense. Or been near a Starbucks earlier in the day. I'll probably regret this. I'll probably be up half the night. So here's a trick. If you like frappes, but don't like them sweet, like I don't like sugar in my coffee. This is how you order it. A venti mocha frappe, 5 frap roast, no base. Okay. Marijana? Marijana. I can't decide whether that's a take on marijuana or if that's actually like a name. Let me know. Okay, Marajana. Am I pronouncing your name right? General, we can do that. All right. Of course you don't, Shrek. You're just difficult. Okay, Marjana. All right, General from Marjana. Okay, Spirit, what would you like to tell Marjana? Past, present, and future, please. Ten of Swords. Present, please. The Devil. And future, King of Coins. And on the bottom, cleaning up after a battle. Five of Swords. Well, it looks like you have a lot of doubt right now, sweetie. Maybe you've been overthinking. Let's clarify. Tarot of the Divine. One of my hero decks. I love it. Yeah. I feel like something happened and you're still just trying to get over it, whatever it is. Maybe something made you feel like you were stuck. We'll clarify though. We'll see what else. Divorced a year. Me too. Let's see. 3 days before Christmas, it will have been a year. That was a great Christmas present. All right. Why the Ten of Swords, please? Why the Ten of Swords? Thank you. Three of Wands. Eight of Cups. Yeah, but it looks like, you know, you've got some plans and you're ready to act on them. You know, you're ready to let that person go because you have the Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups is leaving the cups you have might have been fine, but you've just decided you need a whole new set of cups because it just probably was just, you know, painful. Three of Wands. And I think you've already started with your plan for moving on. Why is the Devil here, Spirit? Why is the Devil here? Devil energy. Why is that here, please? Why is that Devil here, Spirit, please? Why is the Devil here? Thank you. Two of Cups. Yeah, I think you're doing a little bit of doubting as to whether or not there's a person out there for you. I'm sorry, honey, that it was bad. Sorry, hiccups. Why the Two of Cups, please? Two of Wands. Some kind of decision that sometimes maybe you just don't know which way to go. Two of Wands is Janice in this deck. let's get the book, because what is the book? I always forget what the book looks like. Not all of them will fit in the rack with the cards. Okay. All right, that's Roman mythology. Travel and commerce, god of doorways and transition. That's Janus. Able to look into the past and the future in order to make effective decisions. He's always in motion, connecting dreams with actual possibilities. Yeah, it feels like that right now, what happened to you in the past, baby, is coloring what you're seeing, what you can look for in the future. You're just having trouble letting go of that. It's totally understandable if you would take your past experience and let it affect your future decisions. Generally, that's what we're supposed to do. But, we're supposed to learn from the past so we can move on effectively. But it just looks like you're pulling a little too much of this heartbreak into the future with you, into the now. I love this deck. It's only $12. It's only $12 on Amazon. It's great. And there's a companion book with all the stories. It's on my wish list, actually. Which I might be able to buy because I have birthday money. A little bit. Probably I'll need to buy a part for my car, but a little bit. Why is the King of Pentacles here, Spirit? Why is the King of Pentacles? Why is the King of Pentacles? Something tells me that you know this isn't practical thinking. Yeah, you want justice. Six of Swords. And why the Six of Swords? Why the Six of Swords? Strength. Well, what's on the bottom? The Chariot. Nice. The Queen of Cups. The Knight of Swords. Six of Cups. Ace of Cups. Seven of Cups. And the Star. I understand why you want justice for his lies and secrets. I understand that. But don't wait on that because that's going to hold you back. It's natural to want that, and it's part of the process. But your energy and his energy, their energy is not, it should not be part of your future decision making anymore. Because, what he did, that's on him, and he has to make up for the karma of that. And yeah, Stephanie says the universe will take care of that. And even when people do stupid and painful and hurtful shit, they're still only doing the best that they can do, which sometimes is pretty shit. It's pretty awful that they can't do better than that. They have some kind of trauma or some kind of hurt or some kind of past life karma that holds them back from being better people. And this is there's something they have to work through. But if you leave it attached in your energy, then it's going to hold you back and keep you from moving on. See that Six of Swords? That's moving on to calmer waters, to abundant shores. Yeah, and the King of Coins is here in the final potential final outcome to tell you that it's going to affect your abundance if you can't let go of the things that don't serve you. Easier said than done. I know. I know. I know. I got to cut somebody loose now. So, somebody else. Well, see, when you say you want to move on, that is you manifesting moving on. And, I hate to say this, but it's only been a year. Right? I don't think you need to be in a, I mean, don't be in such a hurry that you forget to, pick this carcass clean, right? You want to take everything you can possibly learn from it. And I think you are, because, you've got this Three of Wands right here. And that's having taken everything that you can possibly learn from this and just picking the carcass clean, using everything but the squeal, as they used to say when you butchered pigs, right? Literally, you can eat every part of a pig. Sorry if this is a religiously, or this, if someone's religion doesn't believe in eating pigs, but this is an example. You can eat every part of the pig, every part of it. You can use it for everything, every part, till there's nothing left. What is it? Little House on the Prairie, maybe? Where the kids, they would deep fry the tail, and the kids would fight over who got to eat the tail. I don't know. But, get everything you can out of it. Squeeze it dry. All the experience and all the wisdom and all the, all the juice out of it. Get all the juice out of it. And then let the rest go. And, it's there. It's close. Because, you said you want to move on. Well, the Chariot's on the bottom of the deck. So, yeah, I can believe that. And behind it is the Queen of Cups. The most love that you can pull from the deck. This is after you manage to do this, right? And then you've got the Knight of Swords, which is like truth. And the Six of Cups, that's like joy like a child has. And the Ace of Cups. And this Ace of Cups in this deck is special because most of them are a cup filled to overflowing. But this Ace of Cups is one where it's still being filled. You're still filling your own cup. And this isn't water. I think this is milk. So it's more of restorative. Milk is, whereas water quenches your thirst, milk will feed your hunger. Yeah? It gives you protein. So, recharges your battery. Yeah, because behind all this you even have the Star. Hope after a tower. So it's just behind this, after you make sure you get everything out of it you can. And but don't doubt that when this process is over, it's a process. And when the process is over, don't doubt that, you will get what is coming to you for being in high vibrational energy and looking at the situation and learning from it and not shying from it and saying, this happened to me. I'm not ashamed. I dealt with it the best I could. And you can only do the best you can do. So don't be hard on yourself about that. But I think this is soon. Because, I mean, or maybe you switch back and forth between doubt and then feeling okay. And then getting in your doubt and then feeling okay. But see, what doubt does is it takes away all our power to do, to move forward and to do any action. It gets in our head and it messes with the way we think. And so we have to, even when you don't believe it, you say, I am fine. I am doing fine. I will get through this, and there's good stuff waiting for me on the other side. Even if you don't believe it, say it anyway. Say it over and over and over again. Speak it into truth. Words have power. Let's get you a wild thing for some advice. All right, for Mariana. Oh, okay. Because you have an Eastern European last name. Yeah, Mariana, right? I don't like mispronouncing people's names. All right. There it is. Beware the happy toxins. This is a good one. There he is. All right. Where's the book? Book. 16. All right. Trying to get it without a glare. Okay. There we go. Some of the prettiest plants are poisonous. Look at this situation from many angles. Play devil's advocate. You will be tempted to act, but discernment is what you need first. When you see happy red delicious berries, it's your job to investigate. Sometimes what is too good to be true is indeed good and true. Sometimes you get to devour all that tasty goodness, moving beyond fear and doubt to risk greatness. Other times you would be better off to say no and cleave to your current commitments. This is one of those times. Enjoy the happy right now, but investigate it closely. Yeah. Find little things to be happy about. I've been there. I still have to do that. I had a day, man. I had a day. Right now I've got a splitting headache, but you know, I can find little things to be happy about. Coffee. Yep. Well, that's the thing right now. It's a journey. You'll get there. I swear it. You'll get there. I hope that helps, sweetie. Your justice for his lies and his secrets is living well. Living well and finding all the good stuff without him. That's your justice. Sounds like a woman. You're so very welcome, sweetie. All right, who's on the list next? iRock, are you still here? iRock, are you still here? There you are. What's your question, iRock? Put it in the chat if you would. I'm just going to change my shoes. My boots do not have inserts in them, and so they're not very warm. And I meant to buy inserts today, but I got sidetracked. I had to go wear my fancy boots today instead of my old beat up lacers. My 12-year-old Ariats. Reconciliation with V and you in the future. Interesting. Okay. Sorry. I don't mean to do that. Okay. iRock and V. All right. Spirits. Can I get a card for the past, please? Get a card for the past, please. Energy around this connection from the past, please. Thank you. There it is. Justice. Present, please. Thank you. Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles reversed. Potential final outcome. Potential future. The Wheel. Can I get another one, please? Thank you. Nine of Wands. Well, there's barriers up. The Fool on the bottom, new journey. We'll see if that's with them, or I'm sorry, Shrek. All right. Spirit, why justice? Why is justice here? Disagreements, Five of Wands. Why is the Five of Wands, please? And lack mindset or foil helmet guy. Sandra, hang out for a bit. After I finish this one, I'll check the list and see what I can do. Okay, where's the pendulum? Is this Ace of Coins supposed to be reversed, Spirit? Yes. Lack. Why the Ace of Coins reversed, please? The Star. Why the Wheel? Why is the Wheel here? The Moon. Why the Nine of Wands? Why the Nine of Wands, please? Another. Thank you. The Sun and the Moon. And the Queen of Wands, which may be reversed. Is this card supposed to be reversed? Is this Queen of Wands supposed to be reversed, Spirit? No. Is the Sun supposed to be reversed? Yes. Shorter answer is, if something did happen, I don't think that you would be happy. That's the short answer, but we'll get into it. Okay, so there was something was not balanced in the past with this person. Generally, in the Justice card, it goes back to ancient Egypt. And when you crossed into the afterlife, this is what the ancient Egyptians believed, or some of them, then they would weigh your heart against a feather. And if your heart was heavier than the feather, you had to go back and do some things about, why are you guilty? What's weighing on you? What bad did you do, right? That you didn't address while you were alive. But in this one, it's a feather against a sword. So I'm thinking that one person was pretty gentle and the other person was, I'm not going to say violent because that's not the word I'm looking for, but you can't fight against a sword if all you have is a feather. You know what I'm saying? The Five of Wands and the Four of Pentacles. Five of Wands is, constant arguing and fighting, even with people that you love. Because you just can't work together. The Four of Pentacles can be a person who it just worries about money all the time and is so afraid. It can be miserly people. It can also be, I call him foil hat man, because it's somebody you just can't talk reason to. See, he's got that pentacle on his head, so no reason is going to get in. So maybe, another aspect of this is someone who very strongly believes in conspiracies or is paranoid. Yeah, I figured you were the feather, sweetie. Can I get another on this, please, Spirit? Thank you. I think that you hope, even so, you hope this person will change or learn something. I mean, normally this is, I don't usually read reversals, but normally this is like not being able to move forward in the 3D. However, this being flipped tells me that you just really wish the situation was flipped. Like you could flip it right now. Like if you could change everything that is and how it turned out, then you'd have the Lovers. You've had the Hope after the Tower. And returning home victorious, right? I'll look at that. No, but see, that deck doesn't have reversal meanings in the book. So I'll have to... Which book does? A lot of these decks do not have reversal meanings. The Dragons don't. The Art Nouveau doesn't. Let's look at it from the Tarot of the Divine. This is just to see if there's anything else that I'm forgetting. Excessive spending, greed, stinginess, or poor planning. Well, this breakup might have put you in a pinch financial wise. Or it just turned your abundance onto its head. Everything in your physical world was turned upside down. So we go on to the future potential final outcome. And this is subject to free will, always. The Wheel and the Nine of Wands. It seems to me that there's a barrier that it's up for a reason. Time passed or something happened. This all happened for a reason. And Spirit's telling you that this person was robbing all of your joy. This is the Sun reversed. This is the most happiness you can pull from a deck of tarot cards, but it's reversed. And in theory, this is Phaeton, the little boy on the card. And in theory, he's actually stolen that horse. So to me, when it's reverse, I mean, when you look at the story of Phaeton, he's just taken the horse. So it says to me that this person will steal all your joy, and you're going to go back to wandering around in the dark. And this person needs tough love, which means, saying no. You can't come back unless you change. Maybe they will. I mean, it might take time, but everyone changes. People think that people don't change, but that's not true. I mean, maybe they don't change a lot, or maybe it takes them a very long time. But you have a new journey. On the bottom of the deck is the Fool. Yeah. And that's after you put down this burden. The Ten of Wands is putting down the burden, the things that no longer serve you. Page of Cups. Slow start, and Six of Coins, reciprocal give and take. Oh, is he meant to be with that person? Show me that person's connection with V. V's connection with B. Show me, please. Show me. A couple more, please. Thank you. Well, hang on. Is this supposed to be reversed? Well, I think he thinks he's supposed to, but I think it's a karmic relationship. I mean, don't get me wrong, karmic relationships can be just fine. I mean, everybody thinks they must have a soulmate, or they must have a twin flame, or they don't have a special connection, and that's not necessarily true. But the Four of Wands in this instance is reversed. So even if they are together for a very long time and committed, it's not necessarily going to go well for him. Anyway. Especially if he treats that person like he treated you. If he doesn't let that person speak their truth, if he wants to be in control of everything all the time, if he's suspicious and doesn't trust people, I mean, I'm not saying this is what he does, but as an example, how long can you live with going to the grocery store every Friday and someone and your person thinking that you were out doing nefarious things, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was all well as far as you could see. I think there's parts of him and things that he thinks that he doesn't share necessarily. There's a saying, babe. Everything ends badly, otherwise it wouldn't end. Right? But Spirit's promised you a whole new path, a whole new person, lots of love, Queen of Cups on the bottom, the world, the wheel, justice, strong foundation, new ideas. Yeah. And the Fool again, if you go back far enough. Well, most people do hide their inner wounds, or they don't even know they have them. There's many people walking around out there, you know, with swords sticking them out of them, and they don't even know. Childhood wounding is really big about that. And children are easily wounded. So, I mean, they appear to bounce back. We say children are resilient. They appear to bounce back. But they still have to, the nature of a child is to install its own coping mechanisms to deal with its circumstances. That is self-preservation. And children, we like to joke that children are little psychopaths because they only care about themselves. Well, that's to protect themselves if there isn't an adult there to do it. But they learn behaviors based on, you know, survival instinct. And, you know, a lot of people have the worst habits because of children, because of when they're children, you know. One of the biggest ones that always drove me crazy was, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm an only child, and I am totally daddy's little girl, and I was grandpa's little girl, and, but no one called me princess, right? So, so I am 49 years old today, and, you know, I don't expect men to, you know, I don't believe that my sweet little girl behavior, I don't expect that to produce results with men. Right? But there are lots of women who do. So, oh, I know it, baby. I know it. Mine went crazy. He went crazy. He was my best friend. He was my best friend for 24 years until he went. Absolutely. The kind of crazy that you only hear about in movies. So, I know how it feels. But you can't do anything to change a person's behavior. They have to change it themselves. And if they don't, then you need to find somebody who knows how, who treats you the way you deserve to be treated. And it sucks. It sucks when but this justice card, it feels menacing to me. It just feels menacing. I don't know. That sword feels menacing. And I don't think your psyche is safe with someone like that. We have a saying, when someone tells you or shows you who they are, believe them. Okay, let's get a monster. Let's get some advice. Can I get thank you. Laughter heals. This is one of my favorite ones. Okay. 10. People who are regulars in this stream have heard me say that laughter saved me, got me out of bed. I was hibernating. I was the hermit. All right, babe. Laughter heals. Trying to get, yeah, there we go. Maybe you can see it without. Laughter is medicine. Take a strong dose right now. Go watch your favorite funny movie or hilarious reels on the internet. Indulge in all forms of hilarity right now. Giggle, snort, cackle, roar. Bonus points if you pee your pants. The cells in your body are begging for rejuvenating laughter. Whether you're facing an uncertain health report, a troublesome relationship, an anxious beginning, or an overwhelming ending, simply the malaise of boredom, it's time to laugh. Your resilience will bolster. Your ideas and creativity and energy will revitalize. Until they do, laugh. The average 6-year-old laughs 300 times a day. The average adult, only 12 times a day. Indulge those endorphins. Be 6 again. I have been, every night when I go to bed, I watch 2 or 3 episodes of Big Bang Theory. It's on HBO Max right now. And it's like a little jolt before I go to bed. I don't know. You don't like this version of him? Absolutely. And it's when they get defensive, like when they do something dishonest and just immoral, like cheating on someone, they get defensive because they feel guilty. But they also wanted it. So, I mean, it doesn't jive. Cognitive dissonance, right? So you're going to see sides of them that you haven't seen. Well, I hope that helps, sweetie. He's 13. Oh, that's the one that, yeah, might not be allowed to choose where he goes. Don't give up. Don't give up, IROC. Somewhere out there is a person who's going to appreciate you properly. And we need to also remember that just because you have an ending with someone doesn't mean that they didn't really, really love you. But somebody got in there and picked the damage, the little damage that they had, that they didn't quite heal. And then the dam burst. You know? Say to yourself, you will. You will. Don't wait for that person. Don't wait for him. Don't wait for your true love. You go out and you do your thing and you be awesome. And then when it's time, they'll show up. Can't say how long. I've said this before, spirit likes things in a certain order. They don't really care about speed or timing. They just want things in the right order. Tarek Star, are you still here? Tarek Star? I thought that was Bright Star. Joao or Kentucky Rose, are you still around? I know, I rock, and when you keep telling yourself, it gets easier. Fake it till you make it. It really works. You're very welcome, sweetie. Tarek Star. We'll give him a minute. Tarek Star, are you there? I can't read your cards if you aren't here, kids. Oh. Aisha, are you here? It's possible. People wander off sometimes. And one of those 6 people is me because I monitor it on my phone to make sure nothing's frozen. Is anybody here that wants a reading that didn't get a reading? You can be a star on Star Search. Do you remember Star Search, Shrek? The first, well, I don't know if it was the first, but it was our first. Whew. Who's a rock star? It's funny you say that. My son plays guitar tech support, and he's really good. Sandra! You're still here. Okay. A new man talking online. Is he for real or playing you? His true intentions. He's a Saggy and I'm a Pisces. Okay. Alrighty. New person. Speaking online. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, the kid is supposed to be a rock star by now. I'm supposed to be like Dave Grohl's mom by now. I even have outfits that I save for hot rock star mom, right? Okay. All right. I'm going to put these over here. Show me this new Sagittarius energy. Show me his energy, please. Is he for real? Is he for real? Woohoo! Damn it. King of Wands. Interesting. There he is. Saggy. Well, it's telling me he's a typical Saggy, but whether he's low vibrational or not, or high vibrational, we'll have to find out. Can I have another, please, on this person? Show me this person. Thank you. Yeah. 7 of Pentacles. What are his intentions, please? Ah, hey now, you're a rock star. Hell yeah, I know that song. What are this guy's intentions? Thank you. Balancing act. We'll see. And, Spirit, is there another? Oi, oi. Queen of Coins. Well, let's see. Let's check this and see if it's supposed to be reversed before I go any farther. 6 of Wands. Queen of Cups. Let's see. Is this supposed to be reversed, Spirit? Yes. Well, I don't know that he's looking for anything serious, but generally, with a Sagittarius, generally, we are what you see. We don't put on masks, generally. Is it the Shrek song? I haven't seen Shrek since tech support was little. Smash Mouth, yeah. I don't think he is considered, if you're looking for a long-term relationship, Sandra, I don't think he's considering that right now. I think he has this, he doesn't, there's a lot of cups to choose from and he's not quite sure what he wants, perhaps. See, in this card, there's no particular cup that comes, that's obviously the better cup, right? He really likes you, though. Queen of Coins and the Queen of Cups. Something about balancing, though. All right, Spirit. Can I get a clarification on the 2 of Coins, please? 3 of Swords. Why the 3 of Swords, Spirit? Thank you. Burdens. Yeah, I think he's a little gun shy, so we speak. Yes, you are, baby. I called your name and you weren't here, but we'll come back to you after this one. Joao, I'm talking to. I feel like he's still carrying a bunch of burdens from a past heartbreak. Show me more on this King of Wands, please, Spirit. Show me more on the King of Wands. Was left out in the cold. Yeah. Well, there's nothing here that says he cannot be trusted. Well, it's good to see you, iRock. Thanks for coming. I usually go live Saturday and Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want notifications, hit the bell. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing tarot with me. Well, it looks to me, Sandra, that, yeah, I think he's still healing some past wounds. Somebody, hurt him, left him out in the cold, and, he's still a little, I'm not going to say he doesn't have any thoughts of, well, he definitely wants you. The King of Wands is, well, wandy. What's behind the Queen of Cups? Page of Swords. Yep. Ace of Wands. Right here. Passionate. And the Devil. Maybe maybe a little kinky. I just don't, I think he's just trying to figure out how he can balance past heartbreak and past burdens that he hasn't put down yet. He hasn't let go of what no longer serves him. This is in the past. The out in the cold is in the past. Well, actually, it's not, because I didn't do that spread this time. Normally, I start with past for context, and I didn't do that this time. I said, show him to me. Is that how he feels right now, Spirit? Well, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Maybe he does feel that right now. But the passion is definitely here. High vibrational Saggies don't lie. We are what we are. You get what you get. Oh, it's an on again, off again? Yeah. That might cause him more... Yeah, I think he doesn't really know. He's afraid to plan. Right? Because he's got the 2. But he doesn't know how to take it any farther beyond the 2. And he thinks that... maybe there's no future in it right now, which is why he doesn't take it past whatever his planning stages were ever. Why the 6 of Wands? 7 of Wands. Defending your 6 of Wands victory. Give and take. Queen of Wands. 3 Queens. Well, I mean, if he's lied to you in the past, that's indication that he's in lower vibrational energy when he did that. Generally, Saggies don't. We can spot a lie right now. So, we're very hard to lie to. And therefore, we don't really bother lying. But, I mean, if he did in the past, that's a whole different kettle of fish, so to speak. Okay, let's look at potential final outcome. Spirit, potential final outcome, please. Potential final outcome of this connection, please. Knight of Swords. Potential final outcome, please. Potential final outcome. Not in that. There it is. Nine of Swords. Self-fulfilling prophecy. With this Nine of Swords, it's the Oracle of Delphi in this deck. The expectation is it won't go any farther. Because it hasn't gone. You know, it keeps coming and going. That's the expectation. He hasn't lied. Yeah, Saggies value truth highly. It's possible, sweetie. Nothing particularly says that, but I'm not reading you, I'm reading him. So, but if you do have trust issues, and now you just said, maybe I have trust issues, then, you know, that's the first step to dealing with those. All right, Shrek, thank you, new mod. I will have to invite you to the mod channel on the Discord. Let's see. Too many cards. Too many decks out. Potential final outcome, Spirit. Potential final outcome of this connection. Ten of Swords. Why the Ten of Swords? Why the Ten of Swords? I think there's some kind of sabotage going on, baby. Justice. Crossing. Justice crossing. Is this supposed to be reversed? No? I don't see any actual lies, or not big ones. I mean, maybe little white lies. I think that sometimes, maybe a third of the time, or a quarter of the time, you know, you think that it's going to be, you get this idea that this is a connection that's going to be good, but, I mean, nothing here says that you guys are meant to be together. At least not at this time. Let's get some tea leaves. Strength and the Five of Wands. Yeah, just Discord. Not the server. Not the program, but, you know, like general Discord. Perhaps. Just because he's not sure how to take you. He's not sure whether you're going to break his heart. I mean, it might not be that drastic, but that's just a way of saying it, that you're not. He doesn't think that you're interested. I'm not going to say as much as he is, because I don't know. Because nothing here says he's really interested in trying for a serious connection, but maybe that's, like I said, self-fulfilling prophecy, just because he doesn't think you are. I mean, have you just tried asking? Saying, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing? You know, you could say, hey, if you're just not that into me, let me know. Or, I mean, let's get a couple of tea leaves. Where'd I put them? Nothing here says he's a liar. Nothing here says he's dishonest. Just maybe failure to launch. I don't know. All right. Can I have a couple of tea leaves for Sandra, please? A couple of tea leaves, please, for Sandra. A couple of tea leaves, please, for Sandra. Damn it. Lily. Hang on. Can't reach it. I hope I'm not getting a cold. My nose is running. That will suck. Because my mother's in the hospital, and that means I can't go see her. Oh. Spiritual love. Lily. Just a sec. Is it just me, or are all tissues very rough these days? Ever since COVID, it's just like they're all very rough. Okay, a couple of tea leaves for Sandra, please. Thank you. Goal-oriented person with a target. Well, that could also be a Saggy, because Saggies are archers, right? You had spiritual love. Dealings or relationship with an older woman. These don't have to be connected to the reading. He says he loves you and wants you. Well, I mean, nothing here says he doesn't. I mean, you got the Queen of coins and of cups, right? He's the King of Wands, according to this. Valley, deep personal strength and peace that assures success. So, let's get a monster. Maybe that'll give you some advice. If not what to do or say, just how to feel about it, I guess. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Can I get a monster for Sandra, please? Thank you. Restore innocence. Interesting. Number 23. Michael Jordan. Every time I don't follow sports, but I did love the Dream Team. So, back in the day. Okay. You were born with original innocence, not original sin. And that innocence keeps pace with you like an invisible companion. It's hoping right now to be noticed, loved. Like with all nature's creatures, original innocence is your birthright. And all you have to do is look at a newborn to understand this. We don't love the baby because of what it has accomplished. We don't shame the baby for making messes or being loud or inconveniencing us. A child is a treasure, as is. Nothing but beingness required. Let that innocence carry you home to yourself when thoughts of guilt or shame creep up on you. Also, thoughts of suspicion. I think he doesn't think he can go any farther right now with you, but that may just be because, you're not trusting him. I don't know. But this says, don't assume original sin. Don't assume a problem where there is no proof of a problem. Yeah? That's what I get off this. Yeah. The idea that our existence is sin and that we must have done something, that's bullshit. Bullshit. And I was raised with that. That was hammered into my damn head, and it never made sense to me. None of that ever made sense to me. No logic in it at all. I hope that helps, sweetie, Sandra. Okay, I'm going to go back through the list again real fast. Joao, are you still in here? Because you're next if you're here. Guys, if you're on the list too, make sure that you're not behind in the stream. That just means, hit the little refresh button. So it'll catch you up to me. You're so very welcome, Sandra. Thank you for the happy birthday. I'm doing my damn best, but sometimes at this age, it takes more than a cake. Sometimes. Yeah, it took a minute to get to suss that one out. But yeah, I think that after you said that, maybe you're just, I think you should just trust him more, because I don't think, nothing here says that he has any ill intentions. Or that he has done anything, that you should worry about. But he thinks you don't want him. Apparently. So, or he doesn't understand what he did, maybe, perhaps. Joao, are you here? You were just here. Where did you go? Okay, Kentucky Rose, are you in here? There's only 3 of us. Okay, Sashay. Are you still here? Is Joe still a friend to you? Let's see. Crow's Nest. Tarek Star, Aisha. Is anybody still here? Is anybody still here? Man. This is bizarre. Maybe Wednesday's not a good night. I don't know. Maybe it is a good night. I don't know. somebody wandered off after a squirrel. Sashay, speak up if you're here, babe. Oh, tea leaves put away. Oh. Somebody earlier asked if my favorite color was red or dark red. I don't know. My favorite color is aqua. Well, thank you, Sandra. Welcome to the family. I try. All I can do is tell you what the cards are telling me in the story I see. So if it resonates, that's good to know. Oh. It's amazing when you see somebody right down to the gooey marshmallow center, you know, and then you just feel loved. Hi, Terry. I can do a couple more. I had people sign up and then disappear. I'm like, no, if you get on the list, you have to be here when I call your name in order to get a reading. Yes, pray release, you may ask a question. I'm not going to read for people who aren't here. I know things happen and you get called away and stuff, I understand, but you just got to try back again next time. Okay, Terry. Well, pray release. Right now I'm free. So all you have to do is ask a question. Terry, you can ask a question. I can do you too. Because like I said, I had people come in and ask to be put on the list and then disappear. And that's one of the rules. You have to be here when I call your name in order to get a reading. So, Mo and you, or if you will hear from him. Alrighty, we can do that. Give me a minute, Terry, and you can be next. Let me write that down first. Sorry, I've got the hiccups for some reason. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, Spirit, the energy between Mo and Pray Release. What's the energy between this connection, please? The Fool. New, perhaps? New beginning? Can I get another, please, Spirit? Why the Fool? Why the Fool, please? Four of Wands. Okay. Um, the next steps of the connection, please. Can I get the next steps? King of Swords. The Emperor. Something needs to be settled. Something needs to be said. And, potential... Spirit, what are you doing about this? Thank you. Hope. After the star. Oops. Three of Wands. Potential for forward motion. Potential final outcome, Spirit. Potential final outcome. Cultural differences. Well, yeah, okay, well, the Emperor says that. Duh. Yeah, it's right there. That's set in someone being set in their ways. Potential final outcome, Spirit. Potential final outcome. Potential the Tower. Page of Wands. Six of Coins. I don't think it's equal. I mean, you say cultural differences, but it doesn't seem like there's equality there. Why the Fool, Spirit? Why is the Fool here in the Four of Wands? Queen of Wands. Why Page of Wands? Not lacking in passion. Why is the King of Swords here? Why is the King of Swords here? Oh, the Empress. Oh, right next to the Emperor. Power struggle, maybe. Which is not something I usually get off the Emperor and the Empress. Why the King of Swords, Spirit? Why the King of Swords? Why? Justice. Not at all. Oh, you mean there's... Oh. Yeah, okay. Arranged marriage. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Well, sweetie, I'm assuming you mean they don't want to arrange it with you. Is that what it means? Or you're the one that gets the arranged marriage. Which one is it? You don't know if you'll ever hear from him again. Well, I think something different is coming in. I mean, there's something new coming. Three of Wands. A new ship. Because this Justice card, it just feels like they are arranging him back with his ex-wife. Is this a culture that actually does that? I mean, I know a bit about those type of cultures, but I've never, I don't have real life experience, really. Yeah, this is the law. This is the law, is what they're saying. This is the way it's going to go. This is, you know. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, rigid cultures do frown on people getting divorced, but this isn't the world of 1,000 years ago, is it? So, why the tower, Spirit? Why is the tower here? Strength. Why? Queen of Cups in reverse. Maybe in reverse. Is this Queen of Cups supposed to be in reverse, please? It is. It's supposed to be reversed. Well, interesting. Why the Queen of Cups in reverse, please? The Moon. Why the Star and the Three of Wands? Why the Star and the Three of Wands, please? Why the Star and the Three of Wands? Aha. You've got somebody new coming, like fast. King of Pentacles, incoming. I mean, fast is perspective, you know, it's all perspective, but when the universe says, when the cards say fast, that means almost all of the steps that need to be accomplished have been accomplished. I think that this would be, I mean, if you guys, I mean, I don't know if he will talk to you again. I'm guessing, I don't know. The Moon is here. The Queen of Cups reversed on the Tower. I would say no. I would say he's probably not going to be able to talk to you again, just because you're in the dark. And I think you're going to stay in the dark with your, you know, the cup that you had for him. Them. And asking you to go through that tower is not in your path, I think. I think that's not a tower that you need to learn from. That's not where you're going to get your strength. The tower isn't yours. That's, if you were still together, it would be. The Hierophant. There's the Hierophant too. Yeah. The Hierophant can be... Oh, what's the word? Rigid. It's very rigid. And it's funny too, because the Four of Wands is not always a chuppah, which is a in a Jewish wedding ceremony, it's a like little gazebo-like thing with a cloth over the top. That's what you get married under. And but in this Hierophant, there's clearly a Four of Wands chuppah under there. I mean, I'm not Jewish, so I don't claim to know all the details, but I mean, and I'm sure there are, you know, parallels for this for a Catholic bishop, but I just don't know what they are. Oh, I mean, because I'm not Catholic either, so. Yeah, I don't think this is I get the vision of just a boundary, a fence of people, and they're all standing between you, and I don't think this is something that you can get through. Man. But like I said, this is what the universe is doing about this, because this is the question I asked. What is spirit doing about this? And you got the star, which is hope, which I can't show you for very long because of nips. And then a ship coming in, 3 of Wands, forward motion on something that you thought about, or maybe your instinct was telling you. Some sort of a plan, perhaps. And then you have fast incoming King of Pentacles, which could be it could be an earthy sign or just someone very practical. I bet it is. I bet it is heavy. I mean, a lot of us can relate to maybe our significant other's parents not liking us, but that's you know, this is a refusal to even consider. That's what this is. You know, when you've got Justice and the Empress and this is like family. Really heavy, really strong control, and this is the way it is. This, you know, it would take a very strong person to buck up against it, I can tell you that much. But you're not meant to suffer this tower, sweetie. That's not what spirit has intended for you. Well, I mean, he could very well. And I really think he did. I think he did. You know, I think he wanted a new start with you. But I feel like this is not something that he can fight. If he did fight it once to get divorced, I don't think he can fight it again. Or it's going to be, you know, a kind of independence that is not, that this type of family hierarchy does not allow. It doesn't even consider it to be possible, I think. So, Terry. Yes, V, I can maybe do you. Sashay, I'll do you right after Terry, but you got to hang out. When I call your name, you got to be here. And if you're not, make sure you refresh. Make sure you've caught up. All right, V. I gotcha. Okay, Terry, what's your question? Oh, let me get some advice for prey release real fast. Advice, please. Advice for prey release. Thank you. Communion. It looks like you need some grounding energy, some time in nature, perhaps. I mean, here it's cold. I don't know what it's like where you are, but it's like super cold here. But, you know, maybe some time with animals, with pets, with people who are your peeps, who you can tell anything to, who accept you. You need some time with people who love you, I think. Other than, you know, a romantic partner. Oh, crow's nest. There you are. Okay. So. All right. I'm marking you. Okay. Crow's nest. Don't leave. I skipped ahead because a lot of people just weren't in the stream when I called their name. So I've got some newbies. So I'll get to you in a minute. But I've got Terry next. And then we'll back up to you, Crow's Nest. He gave you his dog? Well, see, there you go then. Cuddle with the doggy. My doggy doesn't, well, I mean, I like to cuddle with my dog by her laying on my feet because she's giant, because my feet are cold, and she just ends up in my, taking up the whole bed. All right, Terry. Oh, will you have a job next year? Okay. Alrighty. Let's shuffle this. New energy. New energy. For Terry. Alright. I'll call your name, Sachet. Okay. Terry wants to know, will she have a job next year? Let's put a this time next year. We got to set some parameters or it'll be all over the place. Terry have a job this time, thank you. 6 of Wands and 6 of Pentacles. Well, it looks like yes. Something that pays you what you're worth and commensurate with the work you do. I think if you have a job that you've set your sights on, I think this might be it. I can't say if it's the same one or if it's a new one. Tell me about the job, Spirit. Tell me about the job. 10 of Cups. Nice. It might be a new one. It might be a new one because you got the 10 of Cups, but it's the 10 of Cups because something about spilled cups. You had a speed bump or you're going to have a speed bump, but, you know, whatever happens this time next year, it will be amazing. It will be awesome. It will be better, perhaps. Potential final outcome, Spirit. 10 of coins. Abundance. Yes. Nice, nice. Any details, Spirit? Is there any details about this? What kind of job, perhaps? Truth, law. I don't know. I never do this. Are you a law clerk, perhaps? It's the Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords is direct, independent, honest, meticulous, communicative, maybe something in communications, fair, encouraging, rigorous, tough, sharp-witted, logical. Yeah. Something like that. Well, the short answer is yes. AP clerk? Well, something to do with your mind and your intellect. Something that relies on facts. Looking for your current one to end. It feels like it's new, yeah. I can see your question, babe. I can see what you see. It's just I might have to scroll back, and I'm also 10 to 15 seconds behind. Or ahead of you guys. You guys are 10 to 15 seconds behind me. So it takes me a minute. Accounts payable, of course. Well, yeah. I mean, it's been a while since I worked in an office. So, I'm going to say I don't know if it's a different area because, this could be accounts payable. Queen of Swords could definitely be accounts payable. Accounting, yeah. Because it's all about facts. Numbers are facts, right? They're not, something that is interpretive. It can be interpretive other ways. I mean, the number 7 means 7. That's all it means, and it's a fact, and you can't change that. So that's why I'm saying that it might be in the same area, but I think it's a different job. I think it's one that is better. At least you'll get paid for, the work you do. I guess also that 6, I mean, usually it's balanced reciprocal give and take. That's the high vibrational definition of this card. It's also, sharing your blessings with people who are less fortunate, obviously, by the picture. But it could also be keeping accounts balanced as well. So, I mean, I think you're good at it. You must be good at it, because look. 6 of Wands. Victorious return. Or victory after a battle. But still victory. Clearly you were good at it, or are. Or if there's something else that's in your field that you are even better at, that might be what you do next. Tea leaves. Yeah, I want to switch halves of the deck for the tea leaves. So we'll shuffle. Okay. For Terry. But, I mean, you've got the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Coins, both for this time next year, and work. So that's all great stuff. Damn straight you are. Good at it. Tea leaves for Terry, please. Tea leaves for Terry. Thank you. Tea leaves for Terry. Okay, that's enough. All right. Okay. You're on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. Arrow. All right. Yeah, because here this is. Lobster financial pinch tells me that you're not making what you're worth. And perhaps these don't always tie into your main reading, but perhaps someone is working against you behind your back. Maybe that's why you change jobs. and also someone behaving stupidly. So I would say that these two cards would mean someone cutting off their nose to spite their face. I mean, their reason behind acting against you is not a good reason. It's a stupid reason. You know, maybe you're too purty. I don't know. Yeah. Or maybe they just want your job. It's possible. I don't know. Nothing in here says that. Nothing in the cards say that. So these might not be related to work. But I read them as if. So perhaps they are. And some advice. Get the little monsters. The little monsters. Okay, a monster for Terry, please. Some advice. Probably, maybe not connected. Just something you need to know. Something Spirit wants to say. Remember the bones. Okay, so I'm going to say that with your current job, there's some... or... something is going on. I mean, you're going to be in the same field, but it maybe, you know, you need to just reconsider how you can change things. I will read this. The monster book is better at explaining it than anything I could say, which is what I have learned in the weeks since I have gotten this deck. Number 8. Okay, remember the bones. This one comes out quite a bit, at least once per live stream. Now is the time to go back to basics. When things aren't working out for you, they're still working out for you. The decay of a relationship, dream, or project is pointing you back to the bones. Bones contain DNA, memory. Bones are the basic structure of your body. Every idea you've ever had is part of that skeleton. Revisit the structure now. See what went wrong or what you can do better. Perform a review and take accountability for what led to a moment of entropy, perhaps. Gather the bones of what has decayed and sing to them. Chant or dance or howl the flesh onto the bones of your dreams. Don't waste a single moment on regret or shame. They'll only slow regeneration down. Revise your vision. Revise. That was one of the words I was looking for. Rebuild with confidence, because this time you are not starting from scratch. You are starting from experience. Yeah. And skill, I think. Okay. That was Terry. All right, Crow's Nest. Did you put your question in, baby? And then we'll get to V and Sachet. Yeah? And then I'll call it a night. Crow's Nest. Put your question in, please, sweetie. Because I might could go looking for it, but I have a horrible headache. Sachet Crow's Nest was on the original list. She came in earlier, so I'm going to do her first. And then I'll get V if they're still here, and you. Hugo's next actions towards you. Haha. Alrighty. (10:47 p.m. Eastern Standard Time). I love you, Crow's Nest. I am not a freaking astrologer, so but we'll see if we'll see if anything jumps out at me. But normally I don't go by sign. All right, V, I'll get you. V and Sachet after Crow's Nest, and they're the last. Okay. All right, Spirit. Hugo's next actions. Energy around this connection, please. Crow's Nest and Hugo. Energy around this connection. Thank you. Justice. Anything else? Another, please. Can I have another energy around this connection, please? Thank you. The Empress. Excuse me, I've had the hiccups all damn night. I blame Starbucks. I finally got my requisite tarot reader Starbucks for my stream. Okay. 3D energy, 5D energy. No contact. Okay. What's 3D energy around Hugo, please? The 3D energy. 4 of coins. Interesting. Or 5 of coins. 5D energy. Yeah. And then can I have another on the 5D, please? Another on the 5D. Another. Thank you. Queen of coins. What are you doing about this, Spirit? What's the intention of Spirit, please? King of Swords. Anything else? Not in that half of the deck. Anything else? Anything else? Thank you. 8 of coins. Potential final outcome, Spirit. Potential final outcome. 3 of coins and the Devil. We'll clarify. 9 of coins on the bottom. Temperance. That's the one that goes on the bottom. That's the one that's supposed to be on the bottom. Temperance backed by Strength. King of coins. And the Tower. And the Hanged Man. Okay. Okay. Can I have the energy around this connection, please, Spirit? Why? Queen of Swords. Why the 5 of coins, Spirit? Why the kind of 5 of coins this time? And why the 6 of Swords? Why is the 6 of Swords here, please? Thank you. Working on it. Working on moving on. 4 of Cups. Why the Devil? Why is the Devil here, Spirit, and the outcome? Knight of Cups. Well, he didn't like being confronted. Yeah. Did it? Crap. How's it doing right now, guys? I'm checking the speed right now. It should be better. Is it better? The upload's gotten really glitchy. All right, I'm going to be fast because I don't know what the internet's is going to do to us. So it looked like that there's a chance. That this is the 5 of coins. Normally it's damn, I hate that. Ay. I'm typing, baby. Has the stream gotten any better? Deep emotions. Yeah, well, it's impossible to know when they fuck off, right? It looks like it's okay from this end. It's impossible to know what the hell is going on in their damn heads. You know? Yeah, there's a Knight of Wands here. And he's trying to, I think, work on himself. His higher self, his 5D self, is trying to work on himself, right? And move him on into different waters. But the waters are still full of swords. So, and then, you know, towards the end, we have a Knight of Cups, but it's just a knight. It's not a king. You know, and you're the Empress right from the very freaking beginning. You're the Empress and the Queen of Wands right from the beginning. He's not on your level. Yeah, well, they do. They get all chicken, right? It doesn't say that it doesn't foresee the time when he is done cooking. You know, I mean, Queen of, you have too much love too much love to be waiting around. You know, go do your thing. Find people. Maybe find a relationship. And if he can come back eventually. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the internet, guys. Usually when the video taps out, at least I have audio. I'm sorry. That's so weird. Testing. Big happy. Oh. All right, give me a monster. Monster for Crow's Nest. Communion. Okay. What was it? 2? Yeah, but can you hear me, sweetie? Crow's Nest, maybe you can screenshot this if you can't hear me. right. V. This is up to you whether you want to try this or not, and whether or not you might be able to hear me. I can't do anything about the damn internet, and it's now freaking freezing outside and windy as well. All right, V, ask your question. We'll see what we can do. I've never had the stream fail in the middle of it before. So, I've had it be too bad to stream. KJ. Boyfriend. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. All right. All right, Spirit, the energy around the connection. Sorry, Crow's Nest. And you waited. I'm sorry. Boyfriend, okay. Energy around this connection, please. Knight of Wands. Energy around this connection, please. Energy around this connection. Two of Swords. Interesting. Man. Okay, KJ's next. Actions. KJ's next actions. Hermit. Next actions. Page of Wands. Potential final outcome, Spirit. Potential final outcome. Potential final. Queen of Cups. Man. Because of audio, I'm short answering. Yeah. Judgment. Page. Ace. I would talk. I mean, I can talk, but man, I can't do anything to fix the audio because it's the internet upload. It's the upload. Sorry, V. Oldish. What the hell just happened? No. No. What the... All right, Sashay. Are you still here? Can you hear me? I find it very strange that my audio would disappear, but my video is got no problem because I'm watching it. And I just missed 11:11. Sashay, are you still here? Okay. Let's see how bad it is. Right now I'm having audio trouble. Sashay, are you still here? Maybe the wind outside is somehow affecting my sound.
You need that soundproof room.
Well, I don't know. Usually the video goes, but the sound stays, and this time apparently the sound is.
Okay. You live right now, or?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Ah, gotcha.
There's 3 other people in the stream. One of them might be Shrek, but
Oh, gotcha.
at the last reading I had to cut short because they couldn't hear me.
Oh shit.
So
I've heard from
Yeah.
things Nico's told me. Bring your mic closer and stuff. Might be. might be
it
a
has
shot.
worked fine. No, the whole stream.
Oh wait, the stream's not working, not just the audio.
Well, the audio on the stream.
Oh.
Usually, if I lose something, it's the picture, not the
Maybe.
audio.
Strange.
See?
Oh, affecting my.
Oh, it's just is it like a delay type of thing, or?
There's an 11 to 15 second delay. Yes.
Well, I don't know.
But-
Usually.
Want me to
this
bring down the tech wizard?
Maybe.
time, apparently the sound
Send me a
is-
DM if you need me to bring down the tech wizard.
Just go ahead and send him if you would.
Gotcha.
Oh, gotcha. The other people in the stream, one of them might be. At the last reading, I had to cut short because. So.
Bring your from
Yeah.
things Nico's told me.
Sorry if this is echoing through there. I can only hear it on this. I can't hear it on that, so
Stream.
I could
Oh wait, the
maybe
stream's not.
Stream.
see how bad this messes
Usually,
things
if I
up.
lose something.
Perhaps.
See? Oh.
Well, that's not going to work
Oh, it's just a
because it's not connecting to my phone. It's connecting to my laptop. Of course it is.
second delay, yes. Well, I don't know. Maybe. This time, apparently, the sound. Just go ahead and send him if you would. The other people in the stream. At the last reading.
He's going to talk about latency and ping and all these things that I, you
If
know,
this is echoing through there, I
didn't bother to learn. So,
that, so. Stream. Stream.
Angel, we're having technical difficulties.
Well, that's not going to work. Laptop, of course it is. Maybe. Just go ahead and send it.
Oh, V. And I just put the cards away too. We're still in Mercury retrograde.
Things that I. If this is echoing.
So,
That, so. Peace. Well, that's not going to work. Laptop, of course it is.
I'll make a note, Sachet and V.
Oh, and I just. We're still in Mercury retro. And I.
Night V.
Note, Sachet and V.
Sachet and V, I will put you on the list for Saturday night and maybe we can get it done. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, V. Internet permitting, as usual. Or, you know, if I have a date, but I don't see that happening, so.
Night V. Sash.
11:22 p.m.
List for Saturday night. Eastern Standard Time, V. As usual. Or you. But I don't see that happening, so.
This is bizarre. Tech support is the reason why I have been late to everything for the past 24 years. And his dad. No sense of schedule whatsoever, or urgency, unless it's his.
p.m.
Guys, I think I'm done tonight. I'll try to get you guys, Sachet and V, on the list for Saturday. If you're here, we'll do it then. But I'm just going to hang out and see if we can troubleshoot this. Oh, you're wearing your polar bear, I see.
Yeah, I was asleep.
Sorry. The audio is cutting in and out, but the video isn't. That's never happened before. It's always the video that goes first.
Late to everything for the past 24 years. And no sense of schedule.
And I thought maybe the wind was the sound of the wind, maybe?
Well, that wouldn't. We'll just drop that to 64 bits. Oh, hello.
Oh. Minnie tried to climb the polar bear. I turned it down. I will have to turn the volume up if you're checking it with my phone. Because it's really irritating when...
Damn, that is way out.
And it was
That wouldn't.
Because this is not what normally happens. So this tells me something's different this time. YouTube?
Minnie
Maybe. I mean, yeah, the internet was in and out and crazy and all over the place because I speed tested it, but it still doesn't explain why it's the audio normally stays even if I lose the video, which is workable. I can do that, but I can't do it without the audio.
Damn, that is.
Maybe we need to research it, and I'll just say goodbye. And that's the other thing too. They're hearing me because
Yeah.
V can get playback, but she has to back up. She just can't hear me in real time.
That sounds like a live action coding issue.
I mean, yeah, all over the place because I speed tested it.
Ugh.
Normally yeah, I know. Stays even if I lose the video, which is
output.
Do it without the audio. Sorry, peeps, if you're just coming in, we're troubleshooting. I can't read if I have no audio. Because V can get played. She just can't hear me in real time. I'm hungry. My hamburger wore off.
Coding issue.
Oh, it's doubling?
Output.
That's weird.
Fuck shit.
Sorry, peeps, if you're just coming. I don't think we can fix it, guys. I think we'll have to try again Saturday.
I don't think this is a thing that I can fix because it's not me. It's It's the what? 38,000 mile an hour winds out there right now.
It is pretty windy.
I can feel the breeze through my windows and my curtains. So.
Okay, fam. So apparently on playback, you guys can hear me just fine if you back up and it's not live. So I'm going to go ahead and close the stream now, and we'll try again Saturday night.
Now, if you want, before you do that, actually, if you want, you can try just restarting the stream itself. It might be a YouTube.
I was almost done anyway. So.
Well, if you've got two people waiting.
I did most of V's. I just didn't get to do as long as I wanted to, and then Sachet I think has left. So I'll put them on the list for next week, and if they pop in, I'll get them. You could ask, but you might probably not be able to hear me. So, if you're watching this later, I usually live stream Wednesdays and Saturdays, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I can do about 12 questions. Or 12 people. You have to get in early to be on the list, and you have to be here when I call your name in order to get the reading, because when you're not, everything gets all confused. You can have one of those 2 streams a week. You can have get on the list once a week, because we need to leave room for other people. Check out my playlists, and there's a link to my Amazon wish list in the description box, and usually there are links to affiliate links to all the decks that I use in case there's one that you like. Annie, the audio is all messed up, and I'm gonna shut it down for the night.
I love how you're telling them that the audio is fucked through the audio that's fucked. Annie, fucked right now.
So, fam, I had a great birthday. Thank you for all the birthday wishes and the pressies from Pam, especially. That's the one I've received. Anyway. But, you know, stay
there's
warm.
Sachet.
Sachet, you're not going to be able to hear me, love. I look sad.
Your eyes, they're red. 'cause of
Mother
makeup.
is ill. And I'm allergic to makeup.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to help, but you know, this is all on T-Mobile's ish, and so yeah. Shanks.
I always do that.
Yeah, she's doing great.
Stop.
For next time, we'll get that. Repeater set up. At least the Netgear one. We'll plug it in and have it down here. Maybe it'll help. My download's fine upstairs, but well, my boy. Is it time or something? My boy.
Okay, fam. I'm gonna go and wash these allergens off my eyeballs. I hope whatever I managed to get out to you guys helps, and hopefully I'll see you back here on Saturday night, and you know, we can maybe fix this sachet if you can make it. Okay? You can hear me okay? Really? All right. Somebody said the playback is clear, so we'll just go ahead. If it starts to go in and out, just back up a couple seconds, I guess, maybe.
It might be just Angel.
What
then.
was your question? No, it was V.
Well, no, because we had it too.
Yeah, we had it too. I had it on my... It was the live. It was the live streaming that was bad.
Maybe she's a couple seconds behind.
It's possible.
That might be the workaround. It might be on
Annie,
YouTube,
sweetie,
since-
I have been at this since 7. It's 11:33 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 11:11 or 11:33. Oh, well, okay. Sachet, I can do yours. Annie, I can't do another one because I've been on here 4.5 hours.
But you could probably add her to the list. For Saturday.
No, come back on Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and you can get on the list.
Remember which way to point the microphone.
All right, Sachet, what's your question? And I have not had dinner yet either. I'm sure you told me your question, but I don't remember it, sweetie. Thank you, Angel. That helps. Yeah, for some reason it's the live replay that isn't working, it appears. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to plug in my phone. Angel, I heard from Scorpio. Kinda. The chicken way. I'll have to tell you about it. I've been wearing makeup since noon, so 11 and a half hours. And this is what happens to my eyeballs. Just like you heard. Angel, I gave Shrek a wrench. He was sort of next in line anyway. Drano? A snake? Not a real snake, like a drain snake. That's what we would use. But, you know, my dad's MacGyver, so we have all that crap. Bathtub, it's just back in the smoking ruin, waiting to be, it didn't get melted or anything. It's waiting to be installed in this house. Nobody in this family likes to soak. I don't understand it. They're all crazy. It's not like I have a water bill to pay. See, Sachet, we're going to have to do this next time. It's just not. It's not working in a way that I can make this clear. And if I'm worried about problems, then I can't concentrate properly on your reading. All right, fam. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome to the new fam. Subscribe, watch some videos, come back on Saturday and we'll try again. All right? Okay. Love you. Bye.